Hey chat, what's going on? How you guys doing? Welcome, it's Sunday. I got my mouth full. Give me a second. I was eating a banana. I don't know what the game plan is. We started with monsters. I jumped in. We have a guildy contact who's trying to work on spider silk for their crafting, so I think we're going to help them go kill some spiders to start, and then see if anything else happens. Maybe we jump over to the shaman. Maybe we hit another game. Who knows? Anyhow, hope you guys are well. Happy Easter. And if it's not happy, I hope you're making the best of it. So we're pretty much zoning over and then going to the opposite end of the zone. I got my coffee. We didn't have coffee yesterday, but we got it today. Tomorrow we're going to attempt to swear off of it. Just for a little bit. I think I have a reliance on it. I need to shake the reliance. I mean, it hasn't been bad for me, but... I'll still have my morning coffee. I'm just going to try and wean off the rest of the day. Particularly the evening. It's not keep me up or nothing. I can pass out just as easy as the next. I can drink a whole thing of that before I go to bed, and I'll still sleep through the night. That's not why. It's just more of a personal choice. That's all. Okay, that's cool. What level range are these spiders? Okay. So they'll be dark blue to us then. Or me anyhow. Okay. If we both have Speed of the Wild, how'd you get ahead of me? Does that make a difference? I didn't know that. Was it like that in EQ? I guess I just never thought about it. Okay. We gotta get back into Pantheon, chat. I need the Pantheon crew to start being made available. We got like a month before my spring update prediction timeline hits. We gotta work out what we're doing when the reset happens. We gotta figure out what servers they're gonna have. We gotta figure out what classes we're... Well, I have to go warrior. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Everybody knows I have to go warrior. Oh, right. Yes. I forgot about that. Yeah, there is one on the surface. Well, technically there's two on the surface. There's one that runs along the front. And there's one that spawns in the back and walks up the side. They do. They also don't drop their stupid mandible that I need. The sentinels. So the one I have now is dropped by the lesser dudes inside the quarry. The cinder beetle mandible. But there's a serrated cinder beetle mandible that only drops off the sentinels. But we killed a bunch of them like a week ago. Never saw a single one. Hey, Cress. Just opened the spring updates before June. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. So this didn't dawn on me until today. I was thinking about this afternoon. It's going to be interesting with the number, let's say there are 10 streamers, MMO streamers, who have streamed Pantheon, Monsters, and Adrenaline. Now, I can't speak on the status of Adrenaline, but Pantheon and Monsters are both due to bring out their next step around the same time, June. With the amount of time you're going to have to put into Monsters and or Pantheon, it'll be curious to see who chooses what game when the reset happens. Because unless you're streaming 10 hours a day, you're not going to get progress in both games. It won't be possible. So it will definitely be interesting to see where people go with this. Because keep in mind as well, we're not supposed to get any new content of note with Pantheon until into the summer. This is not a content update. This is a mechanics reset. So will streamers automatically jump in and... Is that all wood? No, it can't be. That's just a graphic, right? I was just going to say, is that like 4 things of wood altogether, or is that just in-game graphic? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. I will grab a little bit just to have on. So yeah, so it will definitely see, or it will definitely be interesting to see who chooses what as their prioritized title. I mean, once the Adrenaline test is done, what, tomorrow? Once Adrenaline is done tomorrow and the game comes down, the majority of the streamers who would normally stream Pantheon are going to be into Monsters again. They more than likely won't go into Pantheon because there's nothing new for them to do. However, when the reset happens... Oops. What is fine wood? Is that the next step up? Oh, gotcha. I'm good though. If you need wood, you can grab that, and if not, we can keep going. Fine. Twist my rubber arm. Twist my stretch arm, strong arm. Oh, that's a lot. I only have one. I usually try to make sure I have one on me at all times. Like one stack. Oh, these spiders. Okay. Pantheon is going back to its much slower leveling than the past several months. Yes. Well, actually, if I'm not mistaken, when the reset happens, it's going to be the slowest XP progression the game has had yet. So it's going to be slower than it was at the beginning of early access. They still felt like it was too fast. I knew players who were level 30-something within 4 days. That's too fast. Mind you, this is not an offensive statement, but mind you, you can't stop no-lifers. No-lifers are going to put in whatever time they need to put in. If they're playing 12, 14, 16 hours a day, so be it. But no-lifers are always in MMOs. Not so much FPSs or RTSs or MOBAs, but in MMOs, when somebody wants to get stuff done, they want to get ahead of the game, no-lifers are everywhere. And it's not a bad term. It's just when you say no-lifers, you just mean those individuals whose pretty much only priority is keeping their roof over their head and playing a video game. So, I was going to say, this is pretty counter... I mean, you go ahead and pull and I'll just stand back here if that's what you want. Oh, he put invisibility on me and not see invis. He meant to put see invis on me. Should I be on your pet's target? Oh, that's a bit of lag. I forget what I was saying. I don't remember. You think you're retiring the bard? What do you mean, ninja? In monsters? My monsters crowd is heavily into trying to convince me to be into monsters when the early access happens. But that's not going to be what happens. Like, the moment Pantheon does its reset, I'm there day one. It's unavoidable. I don't care what kind of problems they have with the reset, I'm in Pantheon day one. I don't have as much time as a lot of other people playing these games, so I need to make my time count. Gotcha. Guessing this is blue movement. Yeah, okay. Not very good XP, but I don't mind helping him out. In everything, I'm no longer a bard advocate. I'm going back to my clerical ways. Hey, look, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. Light blue. Okay. Drop anything worthwhile? Yeah, I mean, don't get it twisted. Bards are a very creative class when it comes to MMOs. But I mean, I've never in my years have I felt like I needed to have a bard with me. It's nice to have them, but never needed. I've needed an enchanter. I've needed a cleric. I've needed a shaman. I've needed a druid. I've needed an assassin. I've needed a rogue. I've needed a tank. But a bard, to me, a bard is just something to consider. It's not mandatory. For me, it never has been. Not the attack haste, not the run speed. Run speed never interested me. Spirit of the Wolf is all I need. I don't need to be going 5,000 miles an hour at level 50. Or whatever it was with the bard. Oh, yep. Are they of a concern? Are they, like, significantly more difficult than these guys? It's just it's going to be a little painful when the bard comes into Pantheon, because you're going to have probably and arguably the biggest complaint crap storm online for a class ever. Why doesn't the bard have this? I feel like the bard should have this. The bard should be this. The bard should do this. The blah, blah, blah. People are going to want the bard to be everything they think they thought they had 20 years ago. That's my concern. That's why I joke about it all the time and say the bard doesn't exist. You guys are being misled. Smoke screen to keep your attention. Right. I'm not taunting. I mean, maybe I'll take one of the weapons off, but I'm not taunting. I don't even have a two-hander to work up, do I? No, I don't. I should have probably figured out a two-hander. I got in a group with my 8-bard yesterday. Yes, I'm getting blue movement with every kill. Like the little thin blue bar, I'm getting movement on that every kill. So progress is progress. I didn't really have any game plan tonight, man. Like it's Sunday, it's the holiday. I got work tomorrow morning. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna be up like 6-7 hours, like I have been. I got in a group, and it was evident they wouldn't let me play my way. They wanted certain songs played, not the ones I wanted to play. Not sure I want. Oh, yeah. Again, like I told you, like the bar. Yeah, yeah. The trick with the bard, players want all the tricks up front. They want to have the haste, the run speed, the slow, the CC, the this, that, and the other thing, all by the time they hit level 12 or level 10. They always do. They always do. They complain, they make comments in group chat about it. I've seen it, whatever, blah, blah, blah. The problem is, how do you design the bard so that you unlock maybe 1 or 2 cornerstone songs over a larger period of time? Because you don't want to give people the option of picking out of 10 different songs. You want them to have the option of picking out of 5 songs by the time they hit 20. Or 5 songs by the time they hit 40. But everybody wants everything all the time. That's the problem with bards. Like when I joke about the bard and not having the bard and that it's made up, there's a reason I do it subliminally. It's because I don't want players being focused on the bard, because the bard's going to bring more headache. Trust me. These streams are recorded live. The bard is going to bring headaches that players don't want to put up with. Trust me at my word on that. This will be recorded. This VOD will exist. So when it happens, and everything I've said is happening, everybody can come back to this date and say, oh yeah, this is what he was talking about. The bard is going to be a whole batch of headaches for a lot of people. And then the people who want the bard aren't going to be happy with it. Yeah. Yeah, bard's going to be rough. The recovery is always the time sink. It looks like sitting down, I regen 3 hit points every 6 seconds. How many mana do you get every 6 seconds? Every 6 seconds, every combat round, you get 18 mana back? What? Yeah, that's what I meant. While sitting, you get rested gain. You get 18 every 6 seconds. That's insane because I have 1,035 hit points, and it's going to take me 6 times as long to get my hit points back as you get your mana. Do you have clarity or anything that's on a timer from an enchanter, or are you just talking your own spells? That's crazy. That's crazy. He gets 18 mana every 6 seconds, and I get 3 hit points every 6 seconds. I'm pulling aggro. Why don't we just do the shield? And I wonder if the proc off these claws are still worthwhile. I wonder if I should just get the steel sword out of the bank. The claws are 9 damage. The steel sword is 11. I believe they have the same delay, but the claws have the proc on it. But the proc doesn't happen too often. I'm wondering if going back to the swords is the better option. Yeah, I think the swords are 1136 versus 932, but no flame burst. Was that a spell? Oh, life stones. Yeah, thank you, sir. Oh, what's the... Any idea what the cooldown timer is to when I can use another one? 3 minutes, got ya. How did they do necromancer pets here as opposed to EQ? Do the pets come out at the same level every time? Is there a level range they can come out as? Okay, gotcha. And do they typically come out as like dark blue? Like lower level than you? Okay. Yeah, so somewhat similar to EQ. The only difference is they have different versions of pets. Hey, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, you changed. I was like, it's Kenobi. Yeah, it's dark blue. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So I think we'll just auto attack to start. I don't want to pull aggro check because I don't want to keep taking damage that I'm going to have to spend a long time regenning just in case things get hairy. So we'll see what happens when I just auto. I think I should be okay. We'll stay in offensive stance because I shouldn't be getting aggro. Do all your pets have a taunt of some sort? Because the spider just said it looks angry at your pet. But they're not comparable tanks though, right? You typically want the ghoul dude out to tank? I don't know how I feel about that. The skeleton and the ghoul can both tank? That seems weird. Any necros hanging out in chat that play monsters? I don't know if I like that. I mean, I don't play a necromancer, but if you're going to give different types of creatures, like a skeleton and the ghoul does look like it's a beefier, kind of sluggish mob, I don't think the skeleton should be a tank. Oh, there's a skeleton right out there. You can see the eyes. Like, I remember back in EQ2, as you leveled up, the pets became different archetypes. You had a rogue pet at one level, you had a tank pet at another level. I believe you even had a caster pet at some point. Okay. I don't have a strike. My provoke is just called taunt. They seem to have their own ability. I have frenzy and rend, but they're not point blank DP. They combo off each other, but I don't have any sort of strike. However, I do have battle cry. We probably don't need defense here. So let's go with... Unnerving is what? Reduces damage. Gotcha. Hey, Spiral. I think the skellies use a DPS ability and the zombies use a whale that reduces incoming damage. Ah, gotcha. I also don't like the charge. Charge doesn't put the fighter in combat. I don't like that. I have to charge and then hit my auto attack. I feel like if I'm charging into a mob, I'm starting the attack. Like that should be tied into the ability. Ghouls do something else weird. What's that? I don't know where those are. You know what? Time to go. Time to go make a necro. There you go. Go make a necro, Spiral. And I know you're not asking me to make one, so go make a necro. Let me know what you find out. I mean, I have a necro on my character select screen, but he's only like level 4, I think. You would never ask me to play Finger Waggler? Thank you. I appreciate that. I will say, I am quite fond of the Pantheon Necro. But I really try not to play it too often. If I can avoid it. Okay, so it doesn't stop with the mob's death. That's cool. Do the venom sacks sell for anything? Okay. My necro's still sitting at 44, I think, over there. Haven't been able to bring myself to play with the yeah. A lot of people are feeling that, you know, is it a waste of time? Do I really want to bother with it? Should I just wait? Am I even going to jump back in once the reset happens, or am I going to wait for new content? I know those conversations and thoughts are being had. I don't have a choice because I'm addicted. I'll admit it. Out of all these games, man, like, Pantheon is still my number one. These games have been enjoyable. That's not the debate. But as far as the medal podium at the Olympics, Pantheon, Monsters, and Adrenaline, in that order. Now, I'm kind of interested, and I've been following a bit of this Scars of Honor game. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. The CEO has done a couple of streams. I think he typically does them on the weekends. I believe he did a stream today or yesterday. What's his name? It's like Drogan. What is his name? Anyway, not important. The game is called Scars of Honor. If you look for it on Twitch, I'm sure he's the only person streaming it because I don't think there's any content for anybody else to stream it. But it's a game that's being built right now, but it's called Scars of Honor. It looks interesting. I believe they're European. And I think there's going to be some PvP in it. I mean, I'm not too keen on PvP and MMORPGs. But I don't think he's called it an MMORPG. I think he's called it an MMO. I'm not sure. But again, Scars of Honor. Now also, I do know that Camelot Unchained has resurfaced as still being in production, and I guess hitting some sort of early access in the next couple of months. Before any of you ask me, I don't have any interest. Camelot Unchained is going to be a mostly PvP-based game. Always has been. It's not my thing. If I want to play squad versus squad or realm versus realm, I'll do PvP. But a PvP MMO is not Pantheon or EQ. Okay. Pantheon Necro is a little different than what the class usually is. Yes. The Pantheon... Look, I'm going to be honest, man. Like, if I start talking about the Pantheon Necro, I start talking about it like I'm a warrior. Like, the Pantheon Necro is just phenomenal. Everything the Pantheon Necro can do is fantastic. Like, man. I don't have to play like a Necro when I play a Necro, which is crazy. I can lock down mobs with the Necro so that my group takes pretty much no damage or no... Like... The Necro is just... The Necro is beautiful the way it is. It's just simply fantastic. If you have a problem with the Necro and the way it performs, I'm sorry, but you're playing it wrong. That's the only thing I can tell you. Crush Necro is phenomenal. Just simply phenomenal. Why did my auto attack turn off? I love Pantheon's combat, love the tactics you need to employ. You like exploring an M&M more? Tracking Scars of Honor, but free-to-play MMOs are always... Yeah. I mean, it's progress. As long as it's going to the right. Yeah, I think I've gotten about 7% so far. I think I came in at 70%, and I'm roughly, if I had to guess, at 77. Mm-hmm. Hey, Acer. Armagon, thank you. Thank you. That's his name, Armagon. I think his channel is Armagon TV, if I'm not mistaken. And Armagon is Armegon. I feel like a lot of people play classes wrong simply because they want the easiest route. I hate to see healers who just cast heals and sit. Yep, Ninja, I agree. I agree. Yes, Tin. The game is Scars of Honor. It's one of the other MMORPGs that I'm not gonna say I've been following because there's only been a couple of streams. He only just started showing the game off, but it looks kind of interesting. It has a WoW Wildstar type appearance to me. I have the Cinder Beetle mandibles on me right now, and I have steel swords in the bank. The steel swords are, I believe, 1136. The mandibles are 932, but they have a proc called Flame Burst. But it doesn't take, from what I've seen, it doesn't seem to go off too often, and when it does, it's roughly for around 7 damage. Yeah, but I don't have one of those yet because those buggers won't drop them. Excuse me. Can't see anyone. Try ARMEGONTV. Actually, here, since I'm medding, let me look it up real quick. Might have the spelling wrong. Armagon TV. This is it. This is the dude.
They are entire worlds. I'm Venom, founder of Beastburst and
Armagon.
And I have a confession. I don't just love MMORPGs. I love great MMORPGs. Yes, there is a big difference. That passion is why I started streaming on Twitch. From epic raids to cozy crafting, PvP battles to long leveling grinds, I dive into it all. We'll explore what works, what doesn't, and why it matters, through the eyes of both a gamer and a developer. Because at Beastburst, we are building Scars of Honor, an MMORPG shaped by the best ideas in the genre, mixed with our own unique twist. And who knows, during my streams, I might drop some exclusive sneak peeks. No one can stop me. So, join me on Twitch every Sunday evening.
I just got kicked out of the game.
MMORPGs, share insights, and have some fun.
Okay, well, I guess we wait till the zone comes back up. Okay. Someone just typed we're being hacked by the EQ Legends people. That's another game I don't have interest in, so please, any of you that hear me right now, don't bring that up in chat. I don't have any interest in checking out EQ Legends. I don't. Multiclassing on one character in EQ, it's not my jam. That's weird. It says you're already in a party. Do you see my name in your party? Yeah. Oh, right on. Heals and buffs. I gotta remember to get arrows. Hey, Michael Wilson June, what's happening? 30 stream streak. Dude, thanks for checking out the stream. I dare you to double that number. Nope. Just be aware it might be less silk if, you know, they want to loot or what have you. Yay, shaman buffs. Gotta remember to make sharpening stones. That's twice now I've said that. Keep forgetting sharpening stones. Mm-hmm. That's handy. Well, this is convenient. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, there's quite a few spiders out here too. Yeah, yeah. It's good to know for the future. Why? Too much mana? I mean, really, I don't know if Necros get a little fire spell, but whatever your cheapest spell is, just tag a mob and run it back. Although, I guess you're always worried about being rooted or what have you. If I had arrows, it wouldn't be a problem. I need to remember to get arrows. I've said it now, like the last 3 days I've been in here, I keep having the random thought that I don't have any arrows, because I usually ask Loot to make me some. I really should have my own. Have you done the fletching trade skill? Is it oh thanks. Is it a headache? Is it pretty simple, at least to get the tier 1 arrows? might take a look at that one next time I get back to town. New recipe. Oh, and it's red. Cool. Fail. Fail. Fail and a skill up. I'll take it. You just found arrows on the ground? No kidding. Oh, yeah. Down by the harbor. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha, right. Why am I fighting with my bow out? Why have I not switched to dual wield? Weird. How does he get to poison me when he turned and ran? Rude. That's some rigged scripting. Excuse me. Yo. Yep. Oh my goodness, are you really... Can we loot this, please, to have it go away? Dude, I'm trying to cut this wood, and I have missed 8 times. Oh, that's insane. Here we go. Yeah, I was just trying to find the other tin node over there, but it hadn't spawned yet, and then I saw the wood, and I thought, oh, you know what, I'll get this real quick. Oh, normally it spawns there? Right, right. Hey, Petey, what's happening? Don't let anyone tell you how to play your class, right? What's going on, Decoy? How you doing? What you doing, Petey? You doing the Easter thing? Yag mentioned you were on earlier. You ate and drank too much, Decoy? I hear ya. I've had too much junk food over the past 2 days. I think I'm in trouble tomorrow. I think my guts are gonna hurt. I'm pretty sure they're gonna hurt worse than they have in a very long time. We're getting close to the big update. We are, man, we are. I was curious about Joppa not having streamed for the past, 10 days. And then it dawned on me, I guess it's spring break, so maybe he went someplace with the kids? Maybe? It's not like him to have gone this long without a stream. I mean, he's not the only one gone this week. I guess, a loving robot, I think, is on vacation this week, too. So he won't be streaming. That is fine by me. It'll help me get arrows. I don't know why, every time I pull with ranged, we never go back to the dual wield graphic. It stays with the bow. Is that a bug? That's gotta be a bug, right? You would think it would normally update with whatever weapons you have equipped. Necropet making skeleton noises would definitely annoy. yeah, the old EQ cackle. I don't recall the last thing I downloaded through the client, but I know we've had a couple of notifications in-game over the past few days of updates that were made or fixes that were put in. Game has a weird render. You see this here? A spider bouncing up and down. The spider's actually walking. But because it's just outside render distance, it looks like it's caught the last section that my card rendered it. Even though you can clearly see further back into the trees. See, that one's walking perfectly fine. That's pretty significant. Not even a low-level one? What's your lowest level snare? Is that what you're using now? I mean... Spider? It is a spider. Trying to see if there was another tin spawn over here, but I guess not. Oh, that's good to know. I do like the Adrenaline Summoner. Their pets are like the DAOC Thurgist. 30-second dots on the target. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, this I don't think the summoner is going to be dots. The summoner is going to be point-blank damage funneled through their pet. So if you're efficient with cast time in feeding your pet the proper abilities in the right order, my understanding is the summoner is going to be able to do quite a bit of DPS. But it won't be an overtime thing. My understanding is it's point blank. You might get a dot, maybe even two, but I believe the summoner is more focused on direct damage like a wizard, but through their pet. Now, the Warlock in EQ2 was pretty interesting because it would be the equivalent of a summoner, kind of, or a wizard, I guess. But it was, I believe, poison and disease based. I think. Pretty sure. Warlock was pretty cool. It was the AoE wizard. As far as dots go. Yes, chat, I'm eating gummy bears again. These are so good. These are better than the regular ones. Oh. Okay, that was like an insta-cast poison. That's ridiculous. Hey, Faradune. I'm eager to hear them talk about class updates. Where, in Monsters or Pantheon? In Monsters? Gotcha. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who they have. My understanding was Nick was doing the class balancing or the classes, but I think they have somebody else now. Well, they would have to have somebody else now. They want to add and remove spells? Interesting. Wonder where the alternate spawn places are for the tin nodes here. They have to be somewheres because if any of these 3 spots would have respawned by now. Forgot, I can't use cotton bandages until I hit 30. Hey, Mulgar, happy Easter. Come on, 25. Nope. That's the zone line, right? No or node. I found what's his nuts. Are you good to take him? Should I zone him? Oh, he fears. Okay, fear, anytime now. Okay, the fact that he can get 2 fears off, okay, that's weird. And we have an ad, and I'm feared again. This is a problem. I put the wrong abilities on. There we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Hey, Cross, what's going on? Happy Easter, man. Hopping in on phone to keep your streak alive. Gotcha. No. You know, I've got 40 cotton bandages on me, and I can't use any of them until I hit 30. I didn't realize about the level thing until after I'd made them. No, I crafted them. Like 20. Hang on a second. 24. That's survival. My survival's 22. They were gambles when I crafted them, but I had stacks sitting in the bank from running groups, and I was like, I gotta make room. So I just burned through to try and get whatever skill ups I could. They're yellow to me now. We're about to enter another hell level, chat. Yikes. Oh, I can't use it just yet. It helps, man. 3 hit points every 6 seconds versus 75 on a click. No problem. What does that mean? You're doing like living room, bedrooms? So how long of a job is that? How long will that take you? Okay. What recipes do we have at our skill level? Fine cloth. Right. And then leatherworking, we're looking at hide straps. Okay, no worries. It'd be good for me to get back to the bank and work on my arrows. I did. Tin, more importantly. There's not many tin nodes out here. It's mostly limestone. Oh, hang on now. Oh, my skill's not high enough. This isn't tin. Okay. What skill level you need for that? I'm at 89 currently. So pretty much just check all the rock structures around here. Holy smokes, can we hurry up and mine this? I'm back at the rock to the left of where that group was fighting. I found a rich tin vein that I'm struggling with. I'm getting it, but I'm failing. Oh, there we go, it's gone. I'm being shown locations for mining, chat. That's why we're running around here. Right. So a node can spawn anywhere along this side? This isn't like a dead side? Find the zone line. Found the zone line, chat. Oh. Okay. There's camps over there. All sorts of camps over there. What are those camps over there? Is that like a battlefield or just like like a village, like an outpost? I like checking out new spots. A Mugra Scrapper. These are green. Oh no. That is unfortunate. There's a group over there or something. That's a summoner pet. Those bugs are dark blue. Goblins are green. For which faction? Okay. Right, comrade. Okay. And then what's that tower off in the distance? I see a little bit of blue, which could be windows. Is that like a fortress? Okay, gotcha. So that's endgame, 45 plus over there. It's always good to go exploring. Are these guys fast respawners? Where did this goblin come from? Hey, Burgo, what's happening? We'd probably be into 30 by now, but we spent yesterday on the shaman. And is this a ramp? What's up here? Oh, no, it's not a ramp. Oh, yes it is. Ah, I didn't even see this guy. We don't need to go. That'd be for another time. I was just running back to the zone line. Then I saw that ramp, but I didn't see the dude against the wall. Is 30 a hell level? Yes. Every 5 levels after 20 is a hell level. Until you get to 50. Then 51 to 60 are all hell levels. Yes, for sure. I'm at Comrade right now. I have no idea. I haven't paid that much attention to faction. I just con everything to see if it's going to attack me or not. We gotta make our way back to town now. We gotta sort my bags, and I gotta look at fletching, because we need arrows. No problem. Really? Wow. Look, we're all the way in the opposite side of two zones, and if you look carefully, that's the city. Little purple light, that's the city. You can see it all the way from over here. That's crazy. The draw distance is crazy in this game. Okay. Nope, invisible spider, you're not gonna get me. Oh, I'm on the other side of the quarry. Oh, well, no, I have to be on this side to run back. Trying not to die, chat. We have mobs on our tail. Somebody's training mobs out of the quarry. How so? You're looking for a name? What is this place? A skin taker ritualist. Like grain. I don't think I've ever seen this camp before. I've always run past it. What's your best way to do that at your level? Well, that's unfortunate. I just ran out of endurance. Dude's probably gonna slow me if he gets a chance. He's not gonna get the chance. Thanks, Speed of the Wild. You know what we should do? We should come out here, see if there's an Ashira camp not camped, and farm some Ashira. Be worthwhile to get some tails, to get some rawhide. Is that a pup? That's a pup. Let's see if we can get a low quality off of it. Nope. Right. Yeah, the fighter doesn't really have to worry about anything after 14. At least for now. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not even sure what other abilities they could add to this guy. There we go. Thank you. Yes, dude, I took that one. Be mad. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty good. 14 AC. They also want to add higher level purchases for non-casters so you don't have everything unlocked so early. That would be nice. I mean, let me amend that by saying if they take our current grocery list of abilities and spread them out without adding anything new, that's going to be a problem for fighters. It's going to get very boring. So if they plan on adding more abilities going up in level, or if they turn off the scaling on abilities and add stages, like Rend 1, Rend 2, Rend 3, Rend 4, but you'd have to do that with everybody. So scaling would have to come off of every class. Alright man, have a good night. You can't just take scaling off of one class and not the others. Are you kidding? Nobody's gonna play that class. Nobody. I know I'm not. Can you imagine having to rely on getting to a newer tier for your taunt when everybody else has scaled up levels or scaled up abilities? You'll never hold aggro. Okay. Who did you say I would look for the poison sack to sell? Was that the cook? I mean, we have a shield bash, we have a defensive stance. We have 2 melee abilities already that combo off each other. We have our taunt. $40 copper. Well, 40 copper's 40 copper. Actually, we need food and drink since we're here. Why am I moving slow? We're not encumbered. Oh, so just wore off. Okay, we're at the bank because we have to convert money. At least bank it for now. And we're going to try, I think I can break down these two here. Oh, we need that for the rawhide. Oh, I love the fact I can put weapons and gear inside these bags now. Already have 20 resin, we don't need those. Don't need that, we'll hang on to the 2 stacks we have. We'll break that down, sell that, keep that key. That's brain cellar. We need to take this jagged stone and turn it into sharpening stones. So we need, not the smithing hammer, hammer and chisel. Actually, we might take the smithing just in case. We don't need any pelts or anything. We don't need the plate. We don't need the copper. Tin stays there, okay? Whoops. Failed. That's... oh, okay, whatever game. That's the 3rd fail in a row we've had now with those low quality pelts after having almost 100% success rate. We just got a kind run by buffing. Nice. Now, we do need to make the next sharpening stone. Where is it? That's brittle. Jagged. Is it alphabetical? It might be alphabetical. Jagged. Oh, it's orange. Alright, let's hope we get some skill ups. Come on. Let me get more than one. Okay, there's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8 out of 17. I'll take it. It got us to 64. And we have some sharpening stones, finally. I guess we could throw it there. Why do we have that? We gotta sell that. We have tin. Do tin? Tin bar. So it takes 1. We have 15. We need 15 crude ingots. We're not worried about skill ups with this one. What do you mean failed? It's like blue. Now, what makes bronze bar? Tin bar, copper, and sturdy. And that would give us skill ups. Tin bar, copper, sturdy. Okay, let's go back to the bank and get the tin and copper and see what we have. I wish they'd fix that so that the bank bags wouldn't open. Unless you're at the bank. That happens for the rest of yous, right? I only have 2 copper bars, so we need copper. Wow, I can't believe we need more copper. But we need more copper. Okay. I have no hide scraps in here at all. Wait a minute. We don't need the hammer and chisel. We don't. Smithing hammer. $11.36. I wonder what's worthwhile. We have a chance on hit to proc for 7 damage on the mandible, but we have a straight 2-point increase in DPS on the swords. So every attack will be calculated with a maximum of 11. Whereas with the mandible it's 9 with a chance at 7 for 16. It might still be worthwhile to stick with the mandibles. Because at 2 and 7, we'd have to have 3 additional attacks with the longsword. to outperform the mandibles. 'Cause if the mandibles were to proc once every 3 attacks, that would still give us more DPS than both swords. But the question is, how often does it proc? I don't know which ones to stick with. I mean, you could also fight mobs, I'm guessing, that would have resist against fire, but also a weakness against fire? I don't want to carry all 4 because they all weigh 7. That's a lot of weight. I don't know. You know what? We'll try the swords for a bit. Okay, so we need to go find some copper. We need copper and tin to make bronze. Actually, we need cloth to make... Oh, we got undead out this way. Actually, it's probably faster to go in and kill a couple skeletons and then leave. You just want to play this game pre-owned? I know, man, I know. I got my fingers crossed for you guys and that you guys get in this week. There. 2 will work. Didn't have to go inside. It still would have been nice to have gone through Worm's Bane, because for those who don't know, there are names in there that drop patterns, like the old Velios patterns from EQ, that you can actually use with certain gems to combine into magical armor. But you have to crawl pretty far in for the plate stuff. I never got the opportunity to get in a group to do that. The only groups I got in, they wanted to do the leather mobs. Which was unfortunate for me, but it was XP. Apparently, it's really nice armor. We'll kill this Ashira just to see if he drops a tail. Cloth. I feel like we should try on the shaman to get into this dungeon with a group and to get into the spider dungeon with a group. Just to see what they're like. Beelining it to all these open zones, it's fine and dandy, but I really want to see the dungeon experience. And Krushnek, of course, is too high for either one of those dungeons. But the shaman's right in the right spot. Could probably go into Telekir too and kill the Ashira in there as well. They would probably drop tails. Final Fantasy IV, I think, comes out tomorrow, right? Yeah, the 6th. So that releases tomorrow. We may start Final Fantasy IV at the start of the stream and then switch over after, depending on what people are doing. If there's group available in Monsters, we'll be in Monsters. If there's a group in Pantheon, we'll do Pantheon. And if not, we'll probably be in Final Fantasy IV. But we're going to try and get that done, and then we'll wait for Final Fantasy V, which will probably be in another month. It seems like it's every month they've been releasing the Final Fantasies, so... Final Fantasy IV has a bard. Uh-oh. We'll have to see what happens in Engineer. That's the spider dungeon there. See mandibles on that guy, but I don't see a pickaxe. You bugger. You got a pickaxe. Killing me. Which way are you going? Competition, chat. Sickened Ashira? A tail. I'll take it. I don't want to take the lag, though. Okay. More competition. What's my favorite DPS class in Pantheon, and what might it be in Monsters? I don't know about Monsters, but favorite DPS class in Pantheon? Probably the Wizard. I don't play a high-level Wizard, but the Wizards that I know, they're over the moon with that class. So I would say the best, currently it's the best DPS in the game, but that would be the Wizard. When the spring reset happens, that may change, because Necromancers will be able to have their dots last longer, which will build up their hate, but also their DPS. So it could very well be Necromancers after the reset, but right now it would be Wizards. Excuse me. I always liked the idea of the Rogue, too. The Rogue was always pretty cool. I feel like the Rogue's going to be pretty awesome after the reset. The fact that they're giving the Rogue the bleeds, I believe it's the stacking bleeds. That would be interesting. Yeah. Smuggler gonna aggro us? No. Yeah, I feel like with the Fang of Aganoct being such an awesome weapon for a rogue, I feel like after the reset, the rogues are going to be somebody to watch. I mean, with all things said and done, thinking about the great reset of 26, it's probably going to be the fall before we get any serious input on the classes, because people will have been able to break into their masteries. I mean, day one, once we're able to look at the masteries. Don't follow me. Actually, we're gonna let them run over that hill. I haven't seen these nodes spawn yet. And that player didn't get them because they ran from there over that way. $24 copper. Another, might be another miner. If there's 3 of us running around here, that's going to be difficult. You're almost going to want to find a spot and stand still. Sand giants are up. That might scare off a couple of harvesters. Excuse me. Well, that node's not going to be up because we just harvested it. These nodes still aren't up. Interesting. We'll try for 2 stacks of copper and then we'll go back to the bank. Or go back, yeah, we'll go to the bank, then we'll go to the forge. Then we'll make whatever bronze we can. Well, sir, where are the nodes? I heard you. I don't know where you are, but I heard you. Nope, node's not there. Pelagius must be over there somewheres. Keeps fighting skeletons. You only find that many skeletons over here, over there. Oh, there he is. I didn't see the giant. I knew he was to my right. Okay, where are the nodes that are keeping these nodes from respawning? I lost Pelagius as my target. Wonder if they died. Skeleton might have got them. Not the best place for a node, but we'll harvest as quickly as we can and get out of here. Oh, he just showed up out of nowheres. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. 9 p.m. Okay, so still nighttime for a while. I feel like there should be more than just 2 sand giants here. Maybe they took these spawn points out. It's really weird for me to have all these nodes around here harvested and neither one of those two have shown up. There's nobody else around here. Although I do find it odd they picked those 2 nodes to remove. I didn't know they swam. I thought they just walked right through the water. Oh, I forgot. These guys are were-rats at night. Gotta make another torch. There we go. Oh no, it's not up. They're still not spawned. That's crazy. They had to have taken them out. Never mind. We're having pretty bad luck, chat, with the nodes. I don't know where else some of them would be spawned. Probably further over beyond that village, that bandit outpost, maybe? There's no rock formation over here. Unless it's over there. Could be. I guess we could take a run over there and see. Not cool, man. Aura the Wanderer perks up her ears and turns towards you, offering a small bow. Hail and well met. Though I am a Shira, I mean no harm to those who offer me the same courtesy. I mean you no harm? Nope. I mean no harm to those who offer me the same courtesy. You don't say anything else? What about you? Oh, hail, traveler. There are many mysteries throughout Shire. One has the patience to uncover them. I offer same courtesy. Nope. Help. Nope. Guess not. I thought they might have said something, chat. I mean, I guess if I needed to level up cloth and leather, I could just come out here and kill all these guys. Can you afford lots of torches? Oh yeah, it's just a matter of gathering the material. I just need wood, resin, and cloth. That's easy enough. I can kill all the undead out here for the chance at cloth, and then you can just cut down wood to get resin. And then you just craft your torches using survival. I don't buy torches. You have the survival skill here. It allows you to make bandages, but it also allows you to make torches. There's the low-end torch, which just takes wood and resin. And then there's the upscaled torch, which I make now, which takes wood, resin, and cloth. That's why I made sure to keep cloth on me when I came out here, in case I'd have to craft different torches. But also, because these undead out here drop cloth and rawhide, I can break these down with these bags and actually get my cloth scraps. So I could pretty much put out infinite torches, if need be. You haven't done any crafting? You should look at survival. You might not need bandages, but the torches are phenomenal. I could pretty much run torches all the time, if need be. We have resin here, but we also have a stack here, so I got plenty of resin. And as long as you harvest wood from the beginning, like when you get your first couple of silver and you can afford to pick up your lumberjack axe. Here we go. You just go out in the courtyard and try and get what wood you can, and then you just start making torches. That's it. Or start as a lumberjack trade, yes. Which is also worthwhile. Hey man, what's going on? Yeah, I noticed the game does that. I logged in today and Krushnek's LFG tag was up, and I haven't been on Krushnek in 3 days. Yeah, I'm just out here mining some copper so I can try and make some bronze. Oh, here we go. The node is here. Right on. I got pretty close to 30. I'm like 83%, 84% in. Spiders weren't great for XP, but it was XP. Yes. That's pretty much why I went out there. Now, because that node spawned, this node did not spawn. What time of day is it? 3 a.m. I still love the effect of the eyes, chat. Seeing all the green blinking lights over here indicating how many undead. Oh, Spirit of the Wolf just fell off. Sorry, Speed of the Wild. That sounds like fireworks. How much copper do we have? Oh, we almost have 40. So we need 2 more nodes, and that should give us the 40 that I wanted. Then we'll go back and convert all this ore over to, well, we only have a limited number of tin, right? I think we can only make like 13 bronze. But we'll have more copper sitting in the bank while we go out and find more tin. Giant's out for a swim. There's the other giant there. They're both over there. That's good. So how was your Easter, man? Was it good? Do anything? Oh, how was it? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Right, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of his name either. What's his name? Steven? Steven something? I can't think of his name. He's got a name like Freeze or something. What's his last name? His last name's Oh man, I can't think of it. Cast of Shaun of the Dead. Nick Frost. Wasn't Freeze. Nick Frost was his name. That stuff bothers me, so I have to look it up. You know what, chat? We're going back to town early. I'm not going to run around here at normal run speed. It's taking too long. The nodes are probably up there. We're not going up there. Oops, nothing there. Hello? Lag? Uh-oh. Nope. What's happening? I can't put my weapon down, chat. No, put it in my bag. So the game will let me drop it, but the game won't let me put it in my bag? What is going on? I'm afraid to log out with the weapon on my cursor. Flash. Reload. I swear to God, you make my weapon disappear. Okay. Alright, whatever. Fixed. That was a weird bug. Let's go into that dungeon while we're here. Just real quick. Where's the entrance? That's not the entrance, right? It's over here. That one. Nope, it's not that one. Oh, is that it there? That might be it there. Excuse me. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, I guess we're one-handing it. No idea what's in here. Wizard's gonna be... Oh, look, he's got purple eyes to indicate he's an enchanter. That's cool. Oh, and they drop bronze. That's why I'm taking the damage I'm taking. Boo, I tried. I have no idea. Oh, dude. We need a light source. So we gotta keep using the torch. Excuse me. Oh, and wool. Soda pop. Is this guy on by chance? Nope. Ooh, I don't like this hallway. Screams false floor. Aw, they both came anyways. Alright, gotta do it. Oh, it's a shirt. Skeletal porter. Oh god, I can't see anything. Come here. Oh, this will be a bit of a nuisance because we have no way. Decrepit ghoul. Oh, there are level 16 to 20s in here. Hit point regen is a problem, chat. 3 hit points at a time, and we need 600 hit points? Oh, yikes. We'll have respawns before we get health back. We should probably just get out of here. We should definitely get out of here. leave that campfire for somebody. That's good to know, though. Now that I know wool and bronze drop in here, this would be a nice out-of-the-way place to come in and get a bit of bronze. Would save me from having to go out and look for copper and tin. Right? What is it? Six bronze scraps for a bar, I think? So we're hitting as high as 33 and 32 currently with the swords. I guess we could probably take the claws out. Well, we're not really killing stuff around our level, so it's not a great test. We might have to carry both sets on us. And they also drop corroded, which we know we can break down at the forge now. So yeah, so when we're not in a group, we might spend some time in that dungeon and just try and get as much of the corroded and bronze stuff out of there as we can. Oh, lag. Nice. Okay, need tin. Enchanted copper doesn't work. Copper's... Took the smithing hammer. Do we need the hammer? I don't think so, right? I don't think we're going to be crafting anything. Need the hammer and chisel. Don't think we need anything. Okay. Let's go visit the forge. Charles Jr., really? What? What is happening? Okay. Crude ingot. Okay, so we have 36. That must be a high-level fighter. Got faces on his shoulders. Is that a were-rat? Looks like could be, maybe? I don't know. Okay. So we made the copper bars. Now if we go to bronze, so it takes copper. Tin, we don't have any to make. Sturdy ingots, so we need 17 sturdies. It's even con, so we can get skill ups. We gotta go slow because of the lag, chat. Everything's taking extra time to update. Silver's yellow. I wonder, we have the bronze bars. Should we break them down and try for more skill ups? can we do here? Bronze plate. Yellow. Bronze fasteners 14. Come on, give me 70. One bronze plate. Well, it's not going to be better than that. Still be worthwhile. Do we? Well, I don't think we have hide. Do we have hide straps? I think we do, right? No, we have raw hide straps, not hide straps. Let's just stick to the skill ups. $72. I'll take it. Nine fasteners. Oh, we can't break them down. Boo. Well, we don't want to make anything copper because that's not going to give us skill ups at the moment. We need more tin. Okay, well, bro, that just happened. Oh, wait a minute. We have bronze scrap. What can we do with the bronze scrap? Hello? Thank you. Sturdy ingot, and it takes 6. We have 15, so we need 2 sturdy ingots. hands are full? Boo, no skill ups. Okay. Copper scraps 21 green. Does green still give us a chance to skill up? I don't think so, right? I think it's a waste. Oh, we unlocked more recipes. Light blue would give us 1148. 1250. Oh, we got a skill up. Nice. Get another one. Nope. Okay, we're done there. We've given ourselves new weapon types. So we have a two-hand we can work with. Element tempered shoulder plates? Oh, wow. Holy smokes. 5 strength, 5 stamina, 2 AC. We still haven't regened the majority of our hit points. Oh, that's a lot of weight. We go back out in the field, we have 124 weight already? We're not gonna be able to carry anything. Bludgeoning and slashing. Bludgeoning has no stat at all. Slashing is 145. Okay. So, two-hand sword. Oh man, I can't store that anywhere? That's ridiculous. How am I able to craft a two-handed weapon and yet using standard bags, I can't put a two-handed weapon in storage? Chad, I think I just found the dumbest thing. Like, these are large. I would think large would fit in a large bag. Mediums fit in mediums. Why don't large fit in large? Although, do we even have large? Medium, 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 medium. Okay. Because now I'm going to have to break those weapons down. We'll go to the bag merchant real quick and see how much it costs for a large bag. They gotta have one for sale. If not, we're breaking down those weapons and I'm just not gonna craft two-handed weapons. Ten slot extra large. 92 silver? Am I reading that right? Did they change the price on bags? $92, that's pretty much 1 gold, right? That's what we need. I was thinking it was more expensive. Man, if that's 10 slot extra large, we're gonna have to buy... Well, no, we can't. We already have one. We can't buy two. Ariana Grande. Oh no. Oh. Dude is selling that bag for 10 silver. Ay caramba. Just went and bought 2 more, chat. Alright, now we have 4 backpacks. Now we got plenty of inventory space, chat. Now we can hold everything. But just not all at the same time. Okay, now... Oh, we did have some hide straps. Fantastic. Lag. Stop messing with me. paranoid chat, so I gotta go slow now. Stop it. Actually, keep those together. Ah! How did I get my sword? Okay, that empties that out. That's good. Food and drink is good. That's good. That, we gotta figure out what to do with that. We could put it there for now. The Ashura tail, I don't really need that. So we have that inventory sorted out. We have a couple of empty spots. We could throw this stuff up here for now. And then we could that there and that there. That puts the cloth together there. Well, then we have those can't get rid of the disenchanting cube, can't get rid of the tome of enchantment, but we could get rid of the cloth satchel. Both cloth satchels, so we could get 2 more. Okay, 2 bags there to transfer over to a different character. Rawhide pouches. I don't think we need these. These are small. Let's get rid of those. And these can probably go to the shaman. Perfect. That empties out our bags, gives us our 2 swords, gives us our hammer, gives us our harvesting, our torch, shield if need be, food, drink, bandages, sharpening stone, throws everything in the bank, gives us 7 empty spots, and if we can get 2 more backpacks, that will give us 4 more spots. Getting more bags, chat. Because they were so nice, we're going to give them more than is needed. What happened? Alright, chat. 3 more. Inventory is fixed, and we don't have to worry about it for the rest of whatever we're in. What are we in? This isn't early access. Closed beta. Alright, so now we're going to clean out... I guess we'll clean out this bag next. I just realized this is going to mess up our... Okay, hang on. This has to go up higher. I hope they incorporate... Well, probably not, but I hope they incorporate some kind of lock command. Lock command would be good. Probably too much to ask for it. I really like that about Pantheon's inventory. That you can scale it and lock it in place. We don't have anything else to store there? No. Okay. We're not going to replace the Tome of Enchantment or the Disenchanting Cube. They're going to have their own spot intentionally. I still don't know if we can recharge this. We've been hanging on to this forever. Okay, we have one more, and that's going to be the shared slot, and that way we can transfer any gear over to the shaman and not have to worry about size constraints. Yes, we have a lot of carapaces, chat, and that is for the beetle armor quest for the fighter, if we can ever get the other pieces. That can all stay there. We should probably take... just in case we need food and drink. Okay. Inventory's good there. Everything's empty. We're holding on to the one bag. Well, actually, I guess we're here for now. The inventory's empty. The wood is good. The gear is good. The breakdown is good. Food and drink is good. Utility's good. Sharpening stones. Inventory straightened away. Okay. What time do we have? It's 1:45. Okay, chat. That's it for me. I gotta go to bed. We got work in the morning. Boo. I know, but that's what happens on Sundays. I get ready and go to work. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I mentioned earlier, I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. I know Final Fantasy IV unlocks on Game Pass, so we'll probably start at the beginning of the stream. Then we'll figure out if anybody's on for Monsters or if anybody's on for Pantheon, and we'll figure out, I guess, what we're doing there. If nobody's on and we can't get anything started, we'll probably just spend the evening in Final Fantasy IV. I'm not sure. Didn't mean to rhyme there. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day wherever you are, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.